focus slips into already looking towards the second game.
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Takes the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Drives to the hoop. Powered down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Five to shoot. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's the screen. There's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lucic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The three. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Moving it up. Here's McCormick. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
From the wing. No good on the shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Drills the three-pointer.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Lucic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ball stolen. Over to the wing. Lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
McCormick. Lucic. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Puts the move on. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Inside, from 11 feet away. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Wasted no time on that one. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays. Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Over to the left wing. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Going inside, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
1:20 left in the first half. Driving the lane, the tray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
They set the pick. A floater. Second chance shot. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Twenty seconds left in the first half. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To stop the run, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, 50% from the floor. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Yep, it counts. He's got 25.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Sinks the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
The three ball. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lets the 3 fly. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. While we have the moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Jokic wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Fast break, here they come. Here's Morgan. No scoring in this one. To the middle. It's tipped. And the shot goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to McCormick. Off with the layup. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Morgan can't hit it. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And they're moving it up. A pull-up. The shot comes out. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Good on the bucket. He's got 36.
And their outside game has simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Launches it. For 3. The shot misses. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Lucic, 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. No good that time. Here's Morgan. No good with the triple. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. That one falls.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
There's the pick. Pass to McCormick. Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
With the fadeaway. They get it back. Lucic. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From deep three-point land. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the screen to the inside. Here's McCormick. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Cuts off the pass. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And it's good for 2.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Beyond the arc, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Takes it inside, and good that time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. The floater. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Brown passes to Bonga. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now here's Milton to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. From the stripe. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's a screen. Brown passes to Bonga. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Floats one up. It's tipped.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets the 3 fly. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. That shot is off. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. There's the drive. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Tries it from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. Milton's got 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Puts it up from 17. Buries the jump shot.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Going inside. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Three-pointer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
They set the pick. Blocked! Oh, it's stolen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
Well, guys love the score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
From deep. That's off. 7 for 12 now. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the home team now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
From downtown, and that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Down low, here's Bonga. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Misses the wing three. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Milton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pokashevsky. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Right side, Milton. And the 17-footer goes down. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
It's tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Clock at 6. And that one's good. He's got 32 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Milton. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. On the wing, Milton. 18 points for him. 5 to shoot. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the take. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Milton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Milton's got 20.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Wide open look. That one doesn't drop.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Willis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tilton attacking.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Count the basket. He's got 42.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Wing shot on the way. It's good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Milton with a steal. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Drives to the hoop, and it's rejected. Here's Bonga. He's got 10. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bonga's got 12 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
No good there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. No good with a layup. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Milton passes to Bonga. Here's Stevens. The rebound by Bonga.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Up again. Brown. The kick out to Milton. Second shot opportunity. And yep, it's good. Milton's got 28 points for the game.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
With 1 on the clock. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
From deep. That one no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Gets a very good look and converts. Milton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Buries it down low. Milton's got 35 in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Basket counts. Give him 23.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Nice move. And he lays it in. Milton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the mark with the 15-footer. Milton's got 41.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official...
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 40 seconds left in the game. Covered by Milton. Here's Willis. The rebound by Bonga. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
A nice shot by Milton.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Launches it from deep. The shot that time not on target.
step when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. There's a screen by Willis. Wide open. He gets that one. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Goes back up. About a minute played so far here in the first. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hall. From deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
2 points. That one goes. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. And there it is for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Count that one.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Driving inside. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Got that one up quick.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Lets it go from the wing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Hits it from three-point range.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, plenty of daylight on that shot. Baldwin's got 14 points.
He can't miss.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Goes up to the stripe. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Hall, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. There's the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Morgan. Nothing on the board, and that one is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. It's a three-point game. Lets it go with a three. Sinks the triple. He's got 23.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
17 seconds left in the first.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Not gonna go that time. A pull-up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by a bucket, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 26.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's tipped. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. There's a good screen. Inside. Fast break. Here we go. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes a three. And that one is off.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 31 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And that one, good. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 29.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Misses from close range. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 37.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Lets it go from 14. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. With the drive, lays it up off the glass.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
From 17 feet out, uses the glass that time, and it's good. Baldwin's got 39.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
.34 seconds left here in the second. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A nice shot by Morgan. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Biberovic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And here comes the break. Colson passes to Baldwin. They set the screen. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here he goes. Here's Biberovic. Count it. Biberovic has got his first points in this one.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
They set the pick. And he makes good on the layup. And he's got 41.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he drives in. It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
Calls
stands.
to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And he gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Baldwin can't get it to go. There's the steal. Driving to the basket. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Morgan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. The shot's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pulls up on the wing. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Morgan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Baldwin. And yep, another basket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach,
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Baldwin from downtown. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's a screen. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Lets it go from 14. Good on the jump shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The 19-foot shot. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. There's the pick. And he gets that one to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tries it from 19. And good. He hits it again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's the screen. Lets loose a 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
From outside, he'll put back. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. .110 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Puts up the 3. Takes the three. Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From deep. And it misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Colson. Drives to the hoop. Does not go.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
A deep three. Good, he hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
Competitive fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Counted.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
There's the screen. This one for three. They get it again. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. In transition. Deflects the pass. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. "11 feet out. The putback. Pass to Stevens. To the right side. The three. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Shot to stop the run. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Counted from distance. He has 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And there's a pick. Inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the triple. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
To the middle. Fires it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Gabriel. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
From the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Shoots from 14. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Good.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's the pick. 4-3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the second free throw is good. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
He can't get that one to fall.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 12. And the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. To the paint. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Hey, one heck of a crossover there. 10 points for him.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Launches a 3, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shot from the low post is good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. With the crossover. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's a screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 23 points in the game.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And they pick up 2.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Here's Ayayi. That one's good for 2. Ayayi's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass. Gabriel's got 6.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
The 3 is up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Four seconds left. Misses at the rim. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A shot from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 26.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
They set the screen. With to mark. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Six on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Chalk up 2 there. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And a missed layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Misses from the corner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. 30 points in the game.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the bucket is good. He's got 17.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's 1:38 left in the third. That shot wide open. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Can't connect from 14. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And that one drops.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And he drives in. Takes a 3. Stevens with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. To the paint. Oh, deflected. From outside the arc. Ayayi. Just 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
All alone. Jump shot is good. He's got 19.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To the left wing. There's a screen. Pass to Willis. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And he can't bank that one in.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jokubaitis and connects on the 9-footer. The visitors with the ball. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. The leaner. And he makes it. Give him 39. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. And he throws it down with one hand.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. It's stolen. And a nice finish on the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And there's the screen. To the inside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokubaitis. Off target from outside. Nice move. Going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one, good. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Milton. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Basket good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And he banks in the layup.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Three-pointer, Willis. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Floats one, got a hand on it. Here's Bonga, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Milton into the lane, and Willis pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pakusevsky with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes a step back. There's a screen by Willis. 1:32 left to play in the first. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Here's Milton driving the lane, and it's blocked. Beyond the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
With the drive, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
That's tipped. Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. and he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Steffens. It's stolen by Milton. And here's Brown outside, and the three ball is good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
High arcing shot, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Pokuševski in at the three slot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And the lights out in this one, 77%. That one doesn't go. I think 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. No one covering. 27 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
On the wing, Milton. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bonga gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he drives in. It's good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Out left to the wing. Here's Pokuševski. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Craig, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Jones checked in for Shake Milton. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 13 feet away. That one goes in. He's got 36.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Back to Jones. And he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
From the arc. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's a screen by Willis. Down low. It's hauled in by Brown.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Kusevsky, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Jones kicks to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
No good with the layup. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Stevens, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Heading to 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
Both shots good from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Left side, Jones. Can't connect from short range. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Off target at the rim.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Another shot. Pass to Pakusevsky. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Pokusevsky. Both good from the line that time. It's a close game here in Memphis, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Baseline jumper. That one, no good. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Good on the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Goes up on the high post. Akusevsky grabs the miss.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
For the lead. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Going inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here's the fast break. Willis with it. Jones covering. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good on that one. Fires the 3. Bunga pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Crosses over, and the layup is up and in.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Can't hit the free throw line jump. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And it goes down 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
1:51 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's a screen by Willis. Lets it go with a 3. That shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. A nice shot by Brown. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Jones for 3. Bunga, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bunga's got 8 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brown inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bunga. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Crafty move. Driving inside.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player
who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Jones with it. Driving in. Walk up 2 there.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound.
And pressing a bit here. Down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it. And instead, it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
They set the pick to the middle. Sinks the 15-footer. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Nice step back. Sweet move.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. They set the screen. From 18 feet away, connects on the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that one is good.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
They get a hand on it. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Hits the step back. What skill.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Launches it. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
All alone. Ah, it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. He's off from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
.23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's deflected. Connects again from distance.
of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Here's Colson. Tries again. First shot won't go. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's the three. Shot clock at 5. The three ball. Offensive rebound. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the shot's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
He takes it in. No luck on that one. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Hall. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Tipped. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Basket's good. 10 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Off with the layup. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. With the drive, banked it in off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Shoots from the block. Here's Baberovic. Drills it from deep.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hall. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Hall's got 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen away. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And Hall gets it to go. He's got 13.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Count it. Good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's the drive. He's off on the layup. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Takes a 3. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Driving to the basket.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they are playing great out of the gates. The NBA season is a marathon. Putting your team in a good position early will pay off later. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Really left him alone that time. 23 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Colson. Uncovered. And he knocks the jumper down. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hall. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
To the wing, right side. The 3. Buries it from 3. Beberovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 21.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Count that bucket. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Stevens with a rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And it's Willis missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Here's Hall. He's got 21, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
From the corner. Out to the right wing. For 3. That shot missing. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And it's Hall in a shooting guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Stevens. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The home team on D. 9-point game. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots, he's made 3 shots.
Oh, he picked him clean. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the shot goes down. That's 29 for him.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And there's the drive. Off target at the rim.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pure from three-point range.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Both good from the line that time. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the pick. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
1:19 left in the third quarter. No good with a layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Good on the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
There's the drive, and the shot goes. He's got 38.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
4-3. Stevens with a rebound.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one falls.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving to the basket.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From about 16, no good that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 4, and we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
From downtown, can't get it to drop. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Both shots good from the strike. Pulls it in from the elbow. The shot misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that one drops for him.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Looking to end the run. Into the lane. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. First free throw is good. Good on both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Fires for three. Stevens with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Hall. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gets it to go!
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide open jumper.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Drives to the hoop. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Colson.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Hall. Here's Colson. 4 on the clock. And he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Knocked loose. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, the shake. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Here's Hall. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
Back-to-back games, it must force you to alter your approach a little.
Well, Kevin, you got to manage minutes more carefully to not burn guys out. But really, if you can get the first one, it takes a little pressure off the back end.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen by Willis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To end the run, offensive rebound. Tries again. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. To the left side wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
There's a screen by Willis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Really left alone that time. He's got 6.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. And Willis gets it to go.
Well, keeping his eyes up, coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
For 3, cranes the three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Misses the layup. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Looking to end the run. Gabriel with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
.116 left in the first quarter. Releases.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Misses the baby hook. Looking to get back on track here. Can't hit that one. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Jokubaitis, he's covered by Willis. Lucic hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Willis, the wing jumper, off target.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 14. Stay with us as we get set to bring you And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And I got to say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drops in the tray.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fires the three. The shot, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that bucket. He's got 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Good work there as it goes.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's the pick. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
To the paint. Inside. Right wing. There's the three. The three-pointers right on target.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the inside. Will it go? Nifty move. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
when you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Jokubaitis drives to the hoop.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's tipped. Picked away. 58 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. And here's the break. Stops, pops, and that's good for 2. 19 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lets the 3 fly. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everyone.
The tray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. From deep 3-point territory. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Fires, high post. Yes, that goes in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the middle. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he drives in. It's stolen by Willis. Here's the break. Shoots the 3. And the three ball is good. 27 points for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
For the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Gabriel. There's the pick. Inside. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. The 3. That shot misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.144 left in the third. Jokibitis drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside, Willis. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Intercepted. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
The 3 ball doesn't get it to drop for him. From deep, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Off target from outside. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. To the wing right side.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. He has 35.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the inside. It's blocked. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
That one doesn't drop. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Pass to Ayayi. This one for 3. And no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's a screen. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From downtown, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here he goes.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Out to the wing. It's good from long range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Good on the triple. 21 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lucic. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
The three falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The putback. To the middle. Here's Willis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
On 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the guys who change teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Doesn't go that time. Here's Roden. We played just over a minute here in the first. Lets it go from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Seven points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Jones feels it out. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 5 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Shakes him. And the layup falls.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Six to shoot. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From inside. And that's off the glass and in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Roden. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Long range from the inbound. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Can they get it? No good. Off the front rim. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Launches a three. Unable to get that one.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
There's the three. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
It's Brown on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Jones drives in. It's deflected. The teardrop, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's the pick. Just 3 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Roden. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Roden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Jones, and they call an illegal screen here. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Down low. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Stevens. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go. Here's Bonga. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
There's the triple. That one is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated. They're Ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To end the run, driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Outside, Brown. And they're pushing it up. Yes, it's good. Give him 23. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bonga. Plenty of space. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And down it goes. 2 points.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Jones. And here's Pokashevsky. He's got 5. 3 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Bonga. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And it's Brown in at the 2. They set the pick. On the take. And he converts the layup. 33 points for him.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
No coverage that time.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Roden with a rebound. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. Milton's checked in for Jones. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. They need this. Knocks it down from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Five to shoot from deep three-point land. The shot off that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
With the drive. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. No good on the wing 3. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And taking a peek at the 2K leaderboard. These small forwards have been unstoppable over the past month. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Milton. Both good from the line that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket is good. 43 points in the game.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The quick look, no good that time. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:06 left in the third. Brown looking around. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 14.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To stop the run. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we hit, good! Another from three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Now here's Milton. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Over to the left wing. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And it's in there.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
To the inside. Off with the layup. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's the three. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Up again.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Bonga. Outside Milton from downtown. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Unloads. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:24 left in the fourth. A shot to stop the run. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Jacks up a 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. That one drops for him.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The shot won't fall.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. That one good for two. You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their teams.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. The shot will not fall. Fires for three, and that one's good. Biberovic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Launches it. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Biberovic has got 6.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Deflects the pass. Pass to Roden. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're making their way up the ladder, scaling the heights into the top 10. Some big wins lately have made a difference.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Goes up on the wing. That shot missing. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. There's the triple. No good there. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cans it from downtown. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
From past the arc. The rebound by Biberovic.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That one, no good. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. For the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Colson. Still yet to score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Steffens, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Baldwin the pass to Colson. The fadeaway J off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Shoots a fader, and he comes up with the deuce.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Stevens. Basket counts. Stevens got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They're up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Getting 40% from the field. Over to the left wing. Pass to Steffens. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Biberovic.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. It's stolen. "11 feet away. The shot that time not on target. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Got that one up quick. Hall's got 5 now. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And they pick up 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Baldwin.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Takes a three. A three ball. The putback. The three. Sinks the triple. 19 points in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off. Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And nothing is falling for him right now. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Roden. Lets it go with a three. No good that time. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Lets it fly from 18. Bank shot, no good. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Here's Biberovic. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Biberovic has got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. At 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. And they get it back. Here's Hall. Rob. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ring shot on the way. The shot, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Fires the three. The shot off that time.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
From outside the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
The offensive rebound. Takes the three. And no good that time.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Roden.
And you're not going to
pass up that kind of look.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Floats one up. Count the basket.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Pass to Hall.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. 1 more and he's done.
.143 left to play in the third.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Robinson left side. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 25.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Robinson, 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got his first basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's good, 2 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Fires for 3. That shot off. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Biberovic. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 14 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback. In the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now here is Robinson. Defense right on him. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Baldwin, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Robinson misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Up again. The second chance effort. Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Stephens lays it up off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
From deep three-point land, Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw, no good. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone. Goes up. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk. Gone ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Baldwin. Stephens. Pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Robinson on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Roden. No good off the front iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Puts up a deep 3. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Stephens, good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Morgan's checked in for Robinson. Pass to Biberovic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. The rebound by Morgan. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. A three-pointer off the mark. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Biberovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Colson. The baseline J off the mark. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Morgan. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Hall. Fades back. No good. Shot missing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Second chance shot. Pass to Morgan. There's the triple. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Baldwin. Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Morgan. Jacks up a three. That one misses. Fires from way outside.
coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot, no good. Inside, it's stolen. Pass to Gabriel, and he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Takes it inside. Misses from close range. Out to the wing. Fires the three. Stevens with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Puts up a three. That shot off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He shoots. The wide open shot is on the money.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
A deep three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's the teardrop. Deflected.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
High arcing shot. Roden with a rebound. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Let's go with a 3. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Another shot. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. And they get it back. Goes up with it again. Launches a 3. The putback. Right wing. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gabriel. Shot is up. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
No one covering.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the left side wing. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. No good from the wing. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
2 points. That one goes. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's the 3. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Looking to get back on track. And he gets the bucket. It's intercepted. Taken away. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And quarter number 2 will get under. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
This one for 3. The putback. The 3 hits the three-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From outside the arc. No good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To end the run. And it's good on the layup.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here he goes. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 3-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. The finish. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 4-3. To the wing on the left. Intercepted. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. The 3-ball. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there's a pick. To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Lets the 3 fly. Roden with a rebound. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Jokic comes up empty down low. From 15 feet away. From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the screen. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Jokic uses the glass on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Fires for 3. And no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The offensive rebound. Roden. Pass to Stevens. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Roden. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Five on the clock. Takes a three.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
To the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 10 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Releases. And he hits the jump shot. 1:50 left in the third. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's the pick. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the paint. He got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He takes it in. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the screen. Stevens with a rebound. Right at the free throw line. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Driving inside. Yep, count it. 23 points in the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Don't go. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jokic knocks it down from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. but that one was too easy.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he hits the jumper for two.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stevens. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Oh, 5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team.
Oh, swiped away. Lets a floater go. Count it.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve. The contest plus the board, a full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 36 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Going inside, over to the left wing for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. No good from 11 feet. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Inside. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has, and the points are adding up.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. Ball stolen. Here's Gabriel. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.